Hello, hello! Sorry I had to do a thing and then I forgot that I was actually already streaming. It is Wednesday as far as I'm aware, I've been told by a little frog. And welcome back to La-Mulana 2, the game where we meander around for 7 hours and get nothing done, but we still feel accomplished. That said, we did get something done last time. We killed a giant bull in the space. Yes, in the space. I went to the wrong place again. In my defense, though, it's one away. You know, there is only one space, and it is that space, and we killed a giant bull in it. And now we have the power to do this! What does that do? I don't know! But it does something! Let's see. Page 4. Which is down here. We're somewhat already back to just meandering around because I don't actually know what to do with these stupid things. But I have at least 2 ideas of where to go. No, go away. The E, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So we need to go that way. That way is the way. Ow! Just throw grenades at someone walking down the street. I hate all of these stupid things. Oh wow! Ow! Dang it! But like, oh wow, impressive! I got past there without getting stabbed by a spike. Oh, there, nope, there it goes. Wow, I cannot. Can't go walking down the street without getting destroyed. Nice job climbing that ladder, guy. Wait, have I not been here? Have I not been here? Yeah. Pretty sure I've been here. Path leading outside. Or it leaves a fall off precipice. Unknown may see. No, I've been here. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've been here. This is the place I was supposed to be going. Now we head over to the cavern. I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm pretty sure another one of the murals was like, show us the sun. I don't remember what this one says. This one teaches you the sun. But I'm wondering if I go out here. Do anything? Alright, now we try it with just the sun. What a pretty, definitely not real picture. Well, this was worthless. What a fun ride that would be, huh? If you had the power to teleport, would you jump off a cliff and then teleport at the last second? I wouldn't, because I know I'd mess it up, and then there would just be a teleporting corpse. Just teleporting back home. Well, we can go to... I forget what the other one is. I don't think I wrote it down either. Let's see. We solved that one. Banners heal. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going to Valhalla, not. Wrong Norse area, but either way. So I know we've seen 2 of these things I'm going toward, which is the Odin statue. But I don't remember where the other one is. I don't think I wrote it down. Wait. No, there's not an Odin statue here. Where was the other Odin statue? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. One up. Right? Yeah. Reading my notes wrong. There it is. And this goes into... You know my mantras! The mantra turn wood control power. Have the hymn represent the mantra representing heaven in front of the bust of the memory here in this room. Path leading up above will appear. All those similar mechanisms here in La-Mulana that are dealt with by mantras. Okay, so Bloodgate's in C2. Or, yeah, C2. I'm just using a notepad for this. Things that unlocked from whatever we did last time? No! Because we just started. But, hello, Riesling. We're about to do the thing that I unlocked last time. You remember what we did last time is we have the power to do mantras. Which, is kind of, they're kind of just keys as far as I'm aware. Didn't do anything. Oh, okay, I was just in the way. Well, there we go. The problem is, I don't know where another Odin statue was. I don't remember. She said Odin. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, maybe they are Mimir. Maybe I misread or just... See a busted Mimir, there's something hidden nearby. Think for yourself of which mantra you should incant. By the way, I heard that chanting Lowell mantra representing Earth in front of that huge rock in the roots of Yggdrasil will cause something pretty bad to happen. Okay, I should write that down, I guess. Thank you, lady. I forgot to write where the gold rock was. I should have. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Odin. Whoops. Do not touch the spiraling light. It will burn anything not born of this land to cinders. Guy whose head you carry around the dead of War Ragnarok. I've never played it. Eh, maybe that was it. I don't know though. That sounds too smart for me. Yeah, I've only played the old God of War games where he's not a dad yet. I don't even own them though. There we go. Well, he's not an active dad. He's a recovering dad. Wasn't his family dead at that point? Zeus killed them all or something? Yeah, understandably angry, too. Okay, do I have this written down? Yes. I have it written down as a question mark seal, though. So I unlocked that thing, and now what do I do? Dang it. Probably Ares related. Yeah, probably. Everything was War's fault back then. Okay, so this'll hurt me. For sure. There's something over there. It looks like I have to go around, but then what was the point of... What was the point of any of this? Other than that lady telling me about... Oh, rude. Telling me about the Earth mantra, although I don't have that yet. Ow. Well, I should have paid more attention to our text. Actually, let's read our text. Maybe I wrote something down. No, nothing important. No. The sun has no idea the power it has. The moon has no idea that it has power at all. Dazzling stars man. Okay. The mantra of fire represents battle. It rests at the fire altar where the land where warriors gather. That's where we are right now. Like, here's the blood altar. This is the fire altar. Maybe we should take a snap? There were no reliefs. And usually the reliefs are pretty obvious now that we know what we're looking for. Ow. I just jumped right into that guy's shoe. I wanted to become a pebble. This is also a fire altar. No reliefs containing ancient characters. Not a one. Oh. Okay, so that's the point of that, but I fell. But also I don't have the seal, so it doesn't matter. Where were we last time? Where was Kujata? Kujata was in Onfun, okay. So I remember on the way over there, there was a mural that talked about Kujata's in our hearts. Which part of him? Do we have his eyes, his ears, his horns? Which one? Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. I've had a day. I exist. Ew. Oh no, his tongue is in your heart. But what does the heart taste like? What is the flavor of your heart? And yes, we need to find the golden key somewhere. And hello, Toronto. Now. The wheel? Which wheel? Is it the wheel that could stab me? Because I don't really know what to do with that one. But I forget where the... Okay, here we are, performing for you. Why did it have to be the electric monkeys in a pool of water? Oh my god, he's just stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I've got no clue which one you mean. Ow. Okay, can you just come over here? No, of course not. Fine. Throw shuriken at you. Go away. Okay, it's not this one. Oh, I'll go look. Darn. Ow! He punched me. With his stretchy arms. Not cool. Whoops, okay. Where are we? F4. Oh, there's a thing. There's an Odin statue, at least. Or not an Odin, a Murmur. Is that his name? It'll take a second for me to remember that's not him. Did anything happen? You mean this thing? That's an item, for sure. But we need a mantra to... You jerk, I knew he would start shooting as soon as I dropped down. Last time we just needed heaven, but... Ow. And I'm done. I'm the best. Never forget. The thing actually go up. There's another screen up? Yeah. Yeah. Well, real quick, do you mean this screen? Because no, I don't see one on this screen. I hate these stupid ghosts. One below that one, okay. It'll take a second to get up there because I'm getting pummeled by spirits. Well, that was the screen we were on. Oh. Oh, I fell. No, I mean before, when I died, that's the screen we were on. Why did I do that? Why did I have to try to be silly and do a little dance? Now I have wasted my time and yours. I'm gonna stand in the center. I can't fall off on the center. Darn it. Okay, here we are. Kill this stupid monkey. I tried to do it and it didn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. I just have to throw shuriken. Oh, I thought that spear would kill him. There we go. Okay. Now we're here. This room? The answer is no, I don't see it on this room. I mean, this? That's just a block, I think. Ah, dang it! Stupid arrow traps. Directly under the text. You mean the circle thing down there? That's just a background thing, I think. Dang it! I'm gonna die. It's in fact an arrow trap. You've led me to my doom. But yeah, that's just an arrow trap. Understandable. It's an arrow and a wheel trap. Let's sit here. Why? Okay. And yeah, I guess sometimes you might have to do it with no mantras, but I don't know. I want to go see what that thing says, but I have no health. Half a ship wheel with a single peg sticking out from behind an R. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, the lady said choose your mantras carefully or something like that. Wait, does this... in front of this boss will trigger a response. I'm dead. This game still has very, very awful momentum things. Sometimes I get nudged and I just go flying. Take your hand off the controller, dummy. Why do they have to put a trap here? And why do they put a trap here? Oh wait, I don't need to get in here. Yeah. Yep, you are correct. Either that or I was in the way. Hard to tell. I can't wait to get the upgrade that lets me... ow, have a longer invulnerability phase. Okay. We're here with a little more health. Let's turn off heaven. Get our mantra thing. Nothing happened. In fact, nothing happens when we have no mantras. Let's see what this thing down here says. Ah, darn it. I was trying to get here without getting hit, but... The golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass the hand with the mark of life. What? golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass to the hand with the mark of life. I understand the golden rock part, but what crystal are they talking about? And what does that have to do with any of this? Hmm. Hmm. I'm just trying everything I have. Doesn't look like any of them are an answer, though. Go over here. What's over here? Oh, it's that area I haven't been able to get to yet. Ye who seek the power here. Invoke the power of Earth! Okay, I don't have that. Oh, well, okay. So we need, for all of these, we need to find the Earth mantra. It seems like. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, I think. What do you say? What's the big idea with that vase, anyways? One up there? Yeah, it said it was in the fire altar, so it's in Valhalla, but I don't know how to find it. Okay. I checked every room that said fire altar. Let's go up here. Anything in this corner room I didn't get? Wait, this is... Oh, this is where we came in. I think? Yeah, this was the poison room. Ow. 1 health. Leaving. Not that we got anything, but, you know. Yep, time for a bath. Wash off all that damage. Alright, let me check our notes again. 2 tablets. Okay, actually, I can get rid of this one. The mantra of fire represents battle. It rests at the fire altar of the land where warriors gather. One must possess the golden key. We know that. Whoop. Do that. The cog is with the twins. It would have been a little silly, but I should have recorded where that, one mural was. Like, a little bit before we got involved with Kujata, there was one that said, you need the grapple claw in order to get the golden key. And I don't remember where that was. Yeah. I found it. Victory! Okay, those who seek the golden key must obtain the power to cling to walls. So I assume it has to be around here. Like, why else would they say that? Also, there's a Z thing here. Do I have that written down? It would be G... yeah, I do. Let me explain what's here. Yeah, I didn't actually read what you were saying. Freya has been Fairy King since birth, just as Freya was born to be Queen of Antwin. Apart from our bodies eventually withering, we do not grow old, simply continue to live with the Are you a fairy? You probably said she was an elf or something, but... Alright, well anyways, thanks for summoning that giant space boar. Maybe... could it be, like, right below here? Ow. Rude. I think it is. I think it's right in there, maybe. It does, but usually they're, like, relatively close to where it was. Like, the power glove hint was literally right here, and guess what was in that box? The power glove. Oh my god. Now, will I do it a third time? Yeah, but I can't think of any walls that we've had to clean to. Why did I do that? I'm smart. Like what walls have been closed off to us? Nothing in there. That's fair, I guess. I really want another weapon. Also fair, we could just have to... Where's this go again? We could just have to cling to some random wall and then it's like, oh, well, you did it. Or I cling to a wall and it blows up and I die. I don't know, there's usually some indicator for ow. For that. This is where we fought the hanging girl, so there's nothing in here. Let's see, what did you guys say? Wait, did I not copy this? I guess not. Well, we'll copy this. Yeah, I think this one is just where the feather is, in the Dark Star Mausoleum or whatever it's called. Which seems to indicate that the frog has it. Golden key, yeah. And here, bear a cog at the pit of time. Flow of time will run, leading to a path of its stilling. I think that's just where we beat up the squirrel. And that will give us the... I can do that. Yeah. There's something in there, but we need the stupid seal for it. Yeah, amazing that they were able to predict that the squirrel would be around there, falling to his death. Over there on the left, like right across from me. It looks like the Z seal, whichever one that is. I'm assuming I get the seal and this blows up and... Ugh. I have like 10 things that are locked behind this stupid seal. Alright, let's think. Think with our beautiful brains. I don't blame you, it was kind of tucked away in the corner. I forgot. We've died there like 3 times and I just completely forgot. Alright, but now I'm back here. Alright, where would I go to... Yeah, I forgot. We either need the Earth thing or find the gold key, but where would I go to grab? I'm already finished with those errands? Good job, Griffey, and hello. That'll give us the fire thing, maybe. But yeah, I guess we... Valhalla's the only one we got a hint for. Keep forgetting it's over here. Unless there's a mantra I've just walked by. It's entirely possible. I don't know either. I'm sure there's probably a place I've been to. Well, actually, we would be able to melt ice. That would be nice. That would give us the birth seal, actually. I think. I don't know which one is the birth seal, but... I'm tempted to just do this in every screen. Randomly transition between bands. Page SpongeBob Rip Your Pants song in the transition. Well, I hope you didn't actually rip your pants. I'm sure some people there probably did, just... for the love of the game. And there's a thing in there, too. I need all 4 seals for whatever the heck that is. Scanning complete. You get no relief. I'm confused that the heaven one didn't work on the other one of these. Weird. Something hidden nearby. Think of yourself which mantra you should and can't. By the way, heard chanting the laurel mantra representing Earth to find that huge rock in the roots of Yggdrasil will cause something pretty bad to happen. Anyway, get out of here. I'm gonna feed my goat. Maybe I can... Well, good. I'm glad that the song lives on. Nothing... No weird walls around here. I can't get up there. I need the seal. I mean, I can get up there, but... It doesn't really do anything for me. No. I might need another mantra for whatever that was. No reliefs containing ancient text. Game is game. Kind of meandering around again. I unlocked the power of heaven to make this guy's eye explode and turn into a ladder for me. But, that was kind of the end of it. We haven't really done anything else. I need to find a place I can grapple, and then I'll get a golden key. There's a place that requires my ability to grapple, and then there's a golden key. But... Maybe it's down there? I can't read scribbles, so... Thank you for the call-off, boys. For the send-off. Oh, this is the turtle. Okay. So it's telling me that there's a turtle here. From what I can tell, yes, this game is as long as the first one, if you don't know the puzzles. If I knew exactly where I was going, I don't know. I don't want to say we'd be done by now, but I would have definitely been, like, pretty well off. At least 2 hours, maybe 3, have just been spent running around. Trying to figure out where the heck I need to go. Like right now, I don't know. Let's see, where would... Other thing I can think of is there is a Murmur statue that I forgot about. I didn't write down, I don't think. Let's see, I would have written down Odin statue, but... A list of phrases? Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised if someone is like, oh hey, you have the pillar thing. You can go get the earth thing over here. And that would unlock 2 more things for us. No, I didn't write it down, because I didn't think. I wonder if I can... No, I can't. It looks like I can't do this with a ladder. Ow. Little Cheeto ball just walking around, Acting like he's all cool. Now I'm full health. Which means nothing to me. Like, if I knew where the stupid key was... Where did that one guy say about the golden key? There was someone who actually talked about it. Whoops. Don't know why I didn't grab the ladder. I just wanted to murder that guy. Lokapala's secret altar. An altar the great god Indra wishes to onset the time of destruction. Only those bearing the image of Lokapala's protective deity will be permitted to enter the divine fold. Which is to say, I need to have a gun that shoots a lizard, and then they'll let me into those doors. You know, the door over there to my left. All guns can shoot lizards, though. Well, I need a really, really good one. It needs to be able to shoot the shape of a lizard onto a wall in a blink of an eye. Hi, fairy. Let's see, where is Big Mural? Where am I? Immortal Battlefield, of course. Everything's in the Immortal Battlefield. Okay, Big Mural's in E5. A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go down 3 or 2 or something. One more. Yeah, one more. Darn it. Can't go this way until I do something. Also, wait, this is wrong. A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2. Oh no, it is right. I need to go over one more. Which means we go down to the water, where I once again need a Z seal. Ow. Hello, not friend, die. See, here's the, like, maybe the gold key is right here? Maybe I've been overthinking it? Wait, maybe... No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Feels like we need the key right here. Dragon Ship Machine. The inscription means Jormungand's seal. Which I assume means we're gonna fight him. Huh? Oh, that's fairy leaving. No, that goes to the tele... What stupid thing am I missing? Die. Maybe... Nope, this isn't the answer. Ow. My text says nothing. You must possess the golden key. And that will... give us the hammer when we beat this guy up. But I need the golden key, which is... let me think. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm alive. Oh yeah, random thing. I was watching the intro video for this game again. You know, where it introduces all the characters, well, like, 4 characters. And it shows off the girl's room, or I guess their house. And it does look like our dad did keep some of the items. Like, there was the skull, like the goat skull, Satan's skull, that you just hold up one time. That's still in the house. And the weird orb thing with, like, rings around it. That's still in the house. Why didn't you keep the useful stuff, Dad? Why didn't you keep the ice cape, Dad? Or, I don't know, any of the weapons. I want a battle axe on the wall. That'd be cool, right? But no, satanic goat skull. That goes on the dresser. Probably. You're probably not wrong. He is probably using them... the new weapons himself. We have to find our own weapons. Yeah, but Grandpa's probably got like 4 guns. Maybe... Maybe the elevator's the answer. Ow. No, I can't get in there. Oh, the door opened. That's cool. I can't get in there, but the door's open. He could have left the katana. Exactly. There's no way he's using that. Then again, would we want it? I just can't think of a place where we needed to grapple onto walls. It has to be an Anfuin, I think. Yeah, but it would have just been another knife. The knife has served me well. I won't diss the knife too much. It's useless in like 70% of my circumstances, but in those 30%, it's pretty okay. Whoops, that didn't work. Now we're stuck. What a great trap. Alright, back to Anfuin, I think. Or whatever this place is called. Alwafin? Yeah, I guess. I need to be able to grab onto walls in order to get to the golden key. What does that mean? It has to also be a chest. Like, it has to be a chest. The end of the statement, I guess. But it also might not be a chest we've seen. Anything is possible. Please check every nook and cranny. Yeah, we've looked in here. Darn it! Stupid snakes. Yeah. Being beaten up by so many ghosts. And snakes. I was full health not too long ago. What do you say? More powerful, the Alpha possess the gift of clairvoyance. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, none of that matters. Congratulations, you're clairvoyant. Let's see if you can detect this whip coming to your face. And I absolutely 100% have scanned this, but I'll scan it again. I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of ones and zeros? I don't know. 10 mantras and the virtual wise man whose mastery over them all are carved into the wall. We could go talk to the old man. I mean the other, like, sleeping old man. Maybe he has a mantra for us. Video game? Pro gaming? I like video games, but I suck at them. Relatable. I don't think there were any mantras in... in Mother's Temple. You know, in La-Mulana. Alright, no, this old man's dead. Alright. Figured I'd see if that did anything. I don't think the combinations matter. But I don't know, they might. Darn, I can't read what that is. Do they? Well, I also didn't get it after I used Heaven either. It was only when I moved around that it popped up. I think I was just in the way. I should be saving in more things we could have tried. Yeah, because I knew Solo Heaven was, or I knew Heaven was the right answer. The lady told me so. I used Sun in Heaven, and then it was like, well, it's not doing anything. Oh dear. We'll never know. I'm sure we'll know at some point. If I find something that has a guaranteed use, I will try... Like, if I find the Earth one, we'll try that on the Gold Rock with, like, everything, and see if it works. Yeah. This was Heaven. I'll scan it again just in case. Yeah. I don't think there's been any other mantras that I hate these things. Okay, this is the beginning of the roots. There must be something. There's something I didn't write down, and it's haunting us. And I don't want to go around everywhere. You think the sun would have the power to melt things? Oh. It's literally haunting us. You see how many ghosts I've been getting smacked by? Well, this is where we got the thing. Hello? Okay, you're just... No, I was listening, totally. Think. I can't think of any place that I really need to grab walls, though. It's probably somewhere dumb. We probably walked by it. I was like, oh yeah, you just need to grab this wall. Not really, other than... No, not really. Other than the, Blood Hall, or whatever it's called, the Blood Gate. But there's nothing at the bottom of that one, so it doesn't really matter. Sit to proceed. Like... What does that mean? Did I already do this? And just forgot? Maybe I did do it. How to sit? Great question. Especially with all these things trying to murder me. Like, I've tried doing this, because then she sits down. But nothing happens. And yes, I've gone through the entire thing. Ow. Okay. Look at Paul's secret altar. I copied all the ones with pictures that I could find. Do you have anything for me, old man? Nope. Worthless. Nothing about this seems to indicate where the gold key is. The only hint we've gotten is in Antoine telling us we need... Or Antoine... I don't know. Who cares? It's just that one thing telling us that we need the power to grapple in order to get it. Which is right here. And then nothing. Well, why does it tell us that? The only time we've used it was in one spot. Grab onto a block that was moving around. But I can't remember that being a thing anywhere else. I have to buy more things soon. Stop. You gotta run out of snowballs eventually. It could also be something really stupid that I'm overlooking. We also know the bird seal is under deep snow. Anything in here that I need to jump to? The only other thing is pillars. Lots of pillar stuff. I could have just teleported here. I forgot I broke that wall. Maybe that? I can just walk here. There's a secret box here. Somewhere. Or a secret shop. Ow. Fill the hollowed pillar once again. Okay. Well, I don't think I've been here, at the very least. So hey, new area. I'd say that's cool, but it would be a bit redundant. Don't drop kick me, you stupid cow. Your dance moves are impressive, but stop. I'm just gonna do this the normal way. I'm really dancing now. Shop. Okay, rude. You're the Fairy Guild General? You're... Oh, he's holding on to the blue fairy. Okay, well... We now know where the... Oh, we found a fairy. I think they've been entrapped and sold off. What a curious shop owner. Doesn't seem to be able to hold a normal conversation. There's some sort of pass required to get past these goons that start doing business. Bit of a hassle. We're gonna have to try to buy these fairies back to save them. Why? And not why should we save them, more of a why don't I just beat the guy up? I have the power. Where am I? Shrine of the Frost Giants. Yeah, clearly he is far more powerful than we could possibly imagine. Guess what? Another Z-Seal. That's the power of capitalism. It makes you immune to whips and knives. Yep. He could sue us, and then what would we do? That's a lot of doors I don't want to open. Where does this lead? Ow. All it does is drop down. Ah, well, gotta do it. Gotta do it at least once to see what happens. Oh, it's this place. We got the rapier! Okay. And it's a new weapon! But... Whoops. That is not how you use a rapier. I am smacking people with it. For all your piercing needs, when you want to smack someone. Ow. Take that. Hear the ching 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 of my blade. We're fine. There, we won't drop anything on death. I wish I could switch it to the magic form, though. Make my spells stronger. My spells that I don't have. Nope, I have not found the firepower to do that. Can I go over there? Doesn't look like it. But maybe. Go away, bat. Go away, bat. Oh my god. Ow. That's where we went before. I was looking on the right. Cause Yeah, you missed us getting over there, but that's how we got there. And we found a extremely powerful merchant holding the blue fairy hostage. Yep, there was one at the end of the last game too. Oh, darn it. You know, our dad could have let us have that one too, but nope. Had to take the scriptures for himself. Don't. Oh my god. Why did I jump? Death ball, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go back over there just because I don't know what else to do right now. Where is the golden key? There must be a pillar, maybe an ice pillar in the ice fire area? Why is it not grabbing the thing? I'm holding up. Okay. Face first into the snow I go. I don't know. I guess we could go back to the ice fire area. Oh, because it's just an invisible floor. Oh, you jerk. That's why I wasn't grabbing onto it. I thought I had to grab onto it, then drop down onto the invisible floor, but nope. Just invisible floors all the way down. Go away, bats. Jeez. And I dropped again. I'm smart. This is the 10 minutes where I spend all my time falling over and over for one jump. Okay. Now we're here. The reason I went back over here is I don't know. Apparently it's to die. Double check everything, I guess. No, I don't think so. Because to get to the ice fire area, I just had to go do a thing, and then we just kind of walked over there. What did we do to get there? I don't remember. That's to get to the upper area, but yeah. Nidhogg wasn't really that difficult. Okay, it is just this. I didn't miss anything. Okay. Alright, I guess we leave. The other way we can go... There's also... Ice Fire Treetop, that's what it's called. There's also this area. You know, the lower half of Ice Fire. This one we're definitely supposed to be able to get to, but I don't think there's anything here. Definitely got the thing on the left. The most I could do would be to do this, which we've already done once, and immediately die. Wait, nope, still alive. This guy. Are you ever gonna run out of bones? Actually, I think this place just goes to the other side of Icefire. I think that door is just the Nidhogg door. He has to run out of bones eventually. You can't just have an assortment of bones just sitting by. An eternal assortment of bones, I should say. Everyone has an assortment of bones somewhere. No, the Infinibone is upstairs in the Hall of Chaos or whatever. I scanned this one, right? I'm pretty sure I did. If this is Earth, I'm gonna scream. No, it's just a bunch of zeros and ones, that's right. Already acquired! Already acquired this virus! You think of any other mantras I might have missed? Just off the top of your head, you're like, oh, that looks weird. Yeah, this is the other side. So we could get here 2 different ways. The other thing I can think of is maybe it's over here, though. Well, there I go. Woo! Fairy. Maybe. I don't think I remember seeing any though. Well. I feel like I would have remembered seeing their scribbles. And we fell in the poison lava. Instant death. I forgot about that. Guy and his stupid tricks. Well, I haven't been over here. Oh wait, no, we have been around here. I just skipped this. I skipped some guy singing about feet. I'm dead. I don't think we've been up there. Because I died. Sure would love to have a save point up there instead of in the useless part of Icefire. And I hope you got a smile for each of my deaths. Each of my zeros and ones that come together. Okay, now I'm up here. What did that do for me? I don't know, actually. Ow. Oh, dang it. The treasure of the dwarves will allow us to defy the flow of water. Or something like that. Oh, I love squids. Oh my god. That one went on the elevator, then jumped back down here to mess with me a second time. Thanks, game. Go away. I don't know you. Go away. Ugh. I have to leave. Like, I can't stand these stupid squids. I'm so tired of these stupid exploding platforms and trapdoors and infinite skeletons. I just want to have a merry walk through the icy flames of death. The icy flames of hell. Located in my local tree tops. I can't word anymore. My vocal cords are slowly melting from this poisoned lava. Okay. We're here. Nothing to fear, because we're here. slide over here. Wow. Love how the enemies can fall into the lava and they're perfectly fine. I don't think bats are poison proof, but yeah, here they go. They're perfectly fine, just wading around in water and dancing in lava. Would you go away, lady? Following me across the map. Have a patrol point. Just immediate death. I could maybe have put a toe in there and not died, but instead I was headbutted into the abyss. Oh gosh, Brilly, maybe you should stop going over there and doing the same thing over and over, and that would be very smart, Brain, but I can't do that. Because I don't know where else to go. The only place I can think of going is back to the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum. But would he really have the golden key that locks away the dragon? Oh my god. Because that will allow us to get the item to defeat his frog. Would he do that? Would Star-Lord do that? Would he have his weakness in his own ship? I'm dead. I will not find any relief from doing that, though. I don't want to revisit every single room. That's so lame. Boring. What would I even talk about? Oi, Brilly, you sure are putting on weight. Bother everyone that I didn't just spend a flat 100. Let's just teleport. A single tear for every life lost. Which, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, not that many tears, but they bundle up. Become one jumbo tier. Hey, money. Who's in here? I don't remember. No, it's just you. Old man telling me about Jotun or something, I don't know. I was about to comment on how enemies don't trigger trapdoors, but that guy turned away from it, so... You know, good on him. Alright, let's go back to Star-Lord's place. Star-Lord would have a relief, right? There's one thing we didn't try. In case you may not remember. This is the Hall of Malice. Thinking... Alright, good thing I'm allowed to just do that. I don't remember which one Star-Lord was. I thought it was... I think this one goes back to... the beginning, doesn't it? Nope. Frost Giants. I'm confused. So this is the boss that I can't beat, because I don't know how to hurt him. I think I'm gonna start at the bottom, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump. We're back in Valhalla! Okay. Okay, I've reset it, so now it should be... Boss, Ancient Chaos, Empty drop. Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. According to my notes that I have written down very carefully, my notes are wrong. That's what I've learned today. I did. But that, and then I corrected them. Because I added the empty drop. But I guess I didn't write down, I didn't reorganize them correctly. Now we're in Ancient Chaos. With its cool music. Okay, so. I'm just gonna... There. There's a golden chest that we don't know what to do about. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if they'll stay all messed up and I'm gonna regret changing all of them. Bah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. But what was wrong last time is there's the straight down drop that is not right. Oh, I fix it. Okay. We're here, finally. Okay, our goal, should you choose to accept it, ow, 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 is to not die. Okay, we're here. Cool jump. Now let's see if you were right, and yes, we can grab onto this. Can we flip? How do I flip? Doesn't seem like I can flip. These stinking birds need to leave me alone. I have a rapier. I don't know how to use it, but I'll smack you with it. It doesn't seem like that is working. Man, I don't want to go walk all the way back. Then why would they put a pillar here? It was a good idea though, because it does look like a pillar, but I'm not... Unless I'm doing it wrong. Well, I'm pressing all the buttons. You know, I bet there's like one little crawl space in that corner. It's like, oh, if you break the second pot, it will reveal a crawl space you can just, you know, slide right into. Back to Valhalla. Never been so sad to die. Okay. Everything's fine. We're having fun. We're fighting sentient corn monsters. What could be more exciting than fighting sentient corn? Sentient corn that pops itself. Imagine the power. Okay. Wow, I pressed all the wrong buttons. Okay, correct. So my notes were just wrong. Is there any other place we can go to that I haven't been? Well, I guess I'm going down here, and... Okay. Going back to heal would have been slower. Yeah, sorry, I can't think of any mantras that I've missed, and that's probably all we're missing. Stupid thing just telling me about the red and blue eyes, like who cares? Try this area one more time. I just don't think he would hold the gold key here because it leads to a thing already here, but maybe they would. Stop it. Look, he ran out of bones. What do you say? Oh, right. The eternal prison, the underworld. Land that is part doom and part gloom. Doom that will destroy even flame. Land too hostile to bear for a flame bearer. Well, thankfully I don't bear any flames. Mantra of fire rubs it bad. Okay, there. This is where we got that. Age of Silver and Virtue of... okay. I wish I knew which area I should be looking in, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's not a door. Whoops. We can't do anything here. We need some kind of boomerang, and there's the save point. Whoops. I think that just leads to Frog. Dark Star Lord's Pyramid line thrown with the recognize the Dark Star Lord's Pyramid is it. Ow. We got research papers, wow. We've been here. Yeah, this is where I got squished. Power of the Feather held by the Dark Star Lord. Power to reach even greater heights. Pass to those who can harness the power of storm to clear the corridor. Yeah, so we need Mjolnir to get double jump. Yeah, and the left one squishes you. Very funny joke. An impeccable aim on his part, but also rude. Oh yeah, and he's set. He's just some angry dog. Right, who are you? My master Rob will rule this world or whatever. Like, where is he? What's he doing? You're doing stuff. Ruling worlds. Okay, all that one does is go down here. Oh, it's nobody. Means of obtaining power of the sky. Only those who acquire the Dark Star Lord's power will be permitted to enter. Okay. So I don't think the Dark Star Lord's power is the ability to grapple walls. Okay, good. We can just walk out. That would be a very weird power. Like, to be a signature power of some supervillain. Or whatever this guy is. I got nothing, guys. I really have no idea where we should be going. Ow. Obtain the crystal that enseals a pyramid. Then all hidden in this land shall be revealed. The truth of the pyramid will be exposed. That translates to... we need to break the gold rock to get the crystal. A lot of dead guys down there. I don't think I'm gonna go that way. The Dark Star Lord could harness storms. Okay. Another empty room, okay. Oh, cat room? And there's a murmur, which means we need the mantra, but like, hang on, can I read these? At night, the Lord falls asleep. The Lord raises fire. Lord life ends here. Lord screams! The wind blocks the Lord's path. I think we need more mantras for this room. Lord obtains water. Lord, the moon lights the Lord's footprints. Lord sees the sea. The Lord is healed by the earth. The Lord saw the roof. The moon lights his footprints. The wind blocks his path. I'm gonna have to write all... yeah, this is the whole mantra room, which is gonna be such a headache. I murmur, she murmur. Everyone murmurs. Alright, moving on then. Because I only have 2 mantras. Why do all these dung beetle have more cash than I do? We will forfeit the earth to the power of heaven. We will rise to the sky by way of the Dark Star Lord's pyramid. Okay. Well, they don't now, because they're dead. Entrance to Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Those without Mother Spirit must undo the locking mechanism to proceed. And the locking mechanism is either the storm thing, or... well, technically none of this money is my money. I took it from someone else. No, it's definitely gonna... Yep. I hate these stupid birds. You wanna fight again? Oh, wow. The beetle took him out. Okay. Yep, there's a shop over there. Can we get there? It depends. Nope, stop. Stop dashing. No, stop. Well, let's find out. Oof. They were nice and didn't put a second one, or one more right there. Oh, I got another fairy. What are your problem? What are you looking at, you pervert? Okay, well... I guess I should write down Dark Star-Lord's place. Has a fairy. I'll go get a nap then. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm making no progress. Let's see. I should have written down that other fairy, but I forgot to. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna leave this area. Yeah, I don't remember where that was exactly, but it's fine. I know where it was in general. Doesn't matter though, we can't do anything with them until we have some sort of pass. I guess we do have to just play the... go around until I find the gold key thing. But where have I not been today? That we hadn't gone through? No. We couldn't get into the pyramid, if that's the one you mean. I don't think there was any other pillars that I saw. Everything else is locked off with the Mjolnir. Gonna have to be specific then, because I don't think there was. I couldn't get there. Even then, it was just a skeleton. Don't think I could get there at least. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going. Darn it. Oh, who I'd kill for the power to double jump. Imagine the ability. Jump as far as you want. Jump as high as you want. And then just jump again. And you're safe. Your momentum set to 0. I don't think we have to kill a boss for the gold key. Unless you mean double jump. In which case, yes, we have to kill that frog. That frog is the one holding it. Skeleton was ready to throw a baseball in my face. Or base bone. Hang on, I'm trying to get over here. Actually, I think this is also another double jump only thing. Stop it. Yeah. The angle's too messed up. Yeah, I'm going. I don't really remember where that was, though. Huh. Well, we haven't been here. Power left by the Sky People is hidden amid the ancient chaos. Manifestation of the power will destroy La-Mulana. Well, I thought this was a different, thing, but... Hey, now we can... No, you jerk! Okay. That's fine. I know where to go. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. See? I'm super healthy. I'm definitely not grating my teeth. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Let's see, was it here? No, this was a different skeleton. This was cat room. Kitty cat tells a story. Ow. 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 Why did they remove the invulnerability thing for spikes? Was there a thing in the first game where people were exploiting that? There couldn't have been. Right from here. No, you're right. I'm sorry. Now what? I think we need Mjolnir here too. I don't know, what is this? A mural depicting the giant hammer in the center, and the mechanism can be tripped by a strong electrical current. Yep. This hammer better be a weapon. That's all I'm gonna say. It better not be a hold-up item. It's okay. It's good to know that we can get here, okay? And also, it's also good to know you were right. And I was wrong. Additionally, if I wasn't trapped by this stupid thing... Oh yeah, did we not go down that ladder? I think it goes back down to cats, but... No... It goes up here. Yeah, this doesn't help us either. Right? What if they use the eyeballs to actually solve a puzzle for once? That would be great. But nope, they're only to annoy me. Alright, if I can get back up top, which I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think we'd have to go all the way back around again. As annoying as that is. But let's find out. Stop it with your weird... just yelling goop at me. Okay, no, I think we can get it over there. Stupid souls. Okay, we'll go over here. I knew it! He's got such an arm on him. Okay. We made it to the Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. Now I don't have to go to Valhalla ever again. It's something, right? Now once we get the hammer, we can just go right there. No, we still have to go to Valhalla to get the fire ability, which I still don't know where that is. I think we need the Z seal for it. I think. I don't know. I don't know. We just need to find this stupid hammer. Why is it so hard to get Mjolnir? Everyone wields it at this point. I'll do your suggestion. Maybe there is, like, the Earth thing. I don't remember the mantras we had in the previous game. You know? Keep your eyes out for any scribbles on the wall, I guess. And this guy's still working over here. And these guys are still gasping. And what am I going to use pepper for? Maybe I can make a dragon sneeze and it just explodes. No mantra over here. The elevator doesn't go down for some reason. Ow. Who knew it would be so hard to get the key to your dragon car? I don't think there were any mantras in this area though, because the game... Remember in the last game, I was often complaining that there were no reliefs in any area. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is the big wall that doesn't even work for half the game. The hard mode block. It doesn't hurt to check though, because you know, this game changes everything. Who knows, maybe one of these giants are sleeping on a relief. Nope, nothing. Ah, well, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any... Anything in the endless corridor? Maybe the Fairy Queen will tell me something. Who knows? There's a thing right over there, actually. But I can see it. Let me... Or maybe not. Maybe that's just a rock. It looks like a data chip, though. I too will soon move to La-Mulana. Talk to me when the time is right. When will the time ever be right for you? How long has she said that? That's a good way to get someone to not talk to you, though. If you ever want to, like, not hang out with someone, be like, we'll hang out when the time is right. Hey, we want to hang out now? The time's still not right. We'll hang out when the time is right. Just say that endlessly. Felt like something went... exploded. This leads to the Gate of Illusion, which then leads to La-Mulana. You may or may not remember the Gate of Illusion being the place where the guy was standing on one foot. Yep. This is where the guy was standing on one foot, and we blew him up, and hey, there's a door. And here we are, Roots of Yggdrasil. Yeah, maybe the thing is down where the golden rock is. Yeah, after I got through stuff. I never really went back down here. Okay. And this is where we need to use the Earth mantra. You know, maybe this person teaches it to us. You've defeated Fafnir Edition well. The gate is open. Blah 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 blah. But we need the Earth mantra for that one. That one we know for certain. Yeah, no idea where to get it. She just says we can use it. Yeah, if this wasn't a block that we moved earlier, I would believe that this would be it. Okay, maybe it is. Who knows? There were no reliefs containing ancient characters. There were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Not here, not anywhere. Hey, what's up? What can I do you for? I'll buy some shuriken. I'm pretty low. Thanks, buddy. Wow. I thought they were just heaps of scrap, but alright. I don't know, what's your favorite area in the game, and can we go there? I think maybe these prophecy things are also important. We got to spend time. Okay. You know, the immortal battlefield. The massive immortal battlefield that I got nothing for. I'll go there next. I'm sure there's probably something in the corner I just didn't see. Ow. I wonder what it would feel like to actually like... Oh, dang it. Well, on the plus side. I recognized what it was the second I saw it, but I had already jumped. That's right, I jumped before I looked. I know it's not the saying either, but... There's also these things. These are related to the Dark Star-Lord somehow. Magic contact damage in real life. I've already get that. Anytime anyone touches me, I'm like, ugh, no thanks. I feel physical pain. Something in here? No. This goes to Oddfun or whatever. Do I get knocked back? It depends on who. But usually no knockback. Power of the sun. Nothing. Pretty sure I already tried everything here, but... The power of heaven and the sun. Nothing. The power of just heaven. Nothing. There also is an area that had another one of those that I didn't look at. So we need Earth here, we know that. Let's go to... I feel like I've been everywhere in Immortal Battlefield, though. We still haven't needed sun, although I suspect The sun will just get us the key. Ow. Ow. Why are those orange? As if they've been coated in blood. You look good, girl, like Jessica. Ah, an hourglass. Lucky. What is she dreaming about? You can't say Jessica Rabbit on stream. Your random suggestion is... Oh yeah, there was that dragon thing we never got. Ice Fire F1. Yeah, she has changed a lot. She used to just be the random girl we went to for hints. Where are we? ABC... Well... That means we gotta go this way. Life is gonna be so much better when we can double jump. Oh, I forgot to equip this. You're not going to the Dagobah system. I've been banned from there. I don't think I like this rapier. It feels katana-y. The thing is, I don't think I can get to F1. Maybe I can. What do you say? My oddie was hung in the underworld. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I don't think we went here, did we? No, we did go here. I don't remember why we left. Oh yeah, that dog just disappears. Just flies away. Oh my god. Sir, can you please walk over here and drop some orbs for me? Of course. Of course. No orbs for me. No orbs for Brilly. We're in E right now. We should have gone here from the start. I never finished doing stuff up here, and I just forgot about it. Thanks for the nudge. Whoops. You can't read with heaven. The god of prosperity, Gainsha. Those who possess the talisman of Gainsha's protection will be blessed with prosperity. In other words, money. Money, 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 money. Or maybe something else. Prosperity doesn't have to be money, does it? Ganesha. Is that correct? How do we do anything here? It looks like that's... It looks like that spirals down, but it probably needs that switch. Or something? I don't know. Either way, I'm going this way. Now we're here. Where am I? Is that a... Well, first I'll write down that there's a thing here. Another thing in the immortal battlefield. Okay, whatever that seal is. Oh, I can't go over there. Can I, like, maybe I can go over there. Let's check over here first. The infernal fiend bites into the neck of the colossal dragon, thus binding the two together. Okay. Oh, darn it. I didn't realize it was a trap. Ah, I'm very smart. I hate these game's stupid traps. They're all dumb. But I'm dumber for falling for them. Alright, let's go back. And then we'll get an answer to your question. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, the power of darkness. Let me kill him. Thank you. Jeez. My brain is already chips and bits. And that number was infinity. It's infinite bones. Oh no, well, that's fine actually. That doesn't kill, really. It hurts, but it doesn't kill. No, stop it. Just let me move on. And there's a hidden shop. It's probably over there in the corner. And there goes that dog. Dog just always leaves immediately. Can I go over here? Maybe. I don't know how you would get to that lava section, though. Maybe I have to, like, roll a ball? I don't know. And this didn't... This surprisingly doesn't just fall apart. No, don't... Ah, he did it. He did it. I keep feeling like the chicken is gonna get in my way, but it doesn't. Okay, now we're back where we were, more or less. There are too many enemies in this room. I don't think you can go down the tree trunk now. So, I can get over there, but I don't see a reason to do so. Wait. No, maybe there is a reason. What do you say? Sing, bird of prey, beauty begins at the foot of you. I think I've almost deciphered it. Oh, it's the chicken. Oh, in the other room. Well, yes, probably. Now. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, but that does answer the question of no, there's no reason to do that. Okay, that doesn't work. I need the power to... Buffering? Yeah, it looks like I dropped a few frames. I don't know why. Seems like it stopped immediately, so it's probably on Twitch's end. That's what I'm going to say. Now that we're almost dead, I'm terrified! I don't see a way to get to that ladder, though. Oh, dog gone. Well, no. I can't survive in the ice for too long. Just gonna kill him, because why not? And based on the way it's going, I don't think I can do much anyway. So let's see what's up here. Virtue is a measure akin to a number of ox hooves. English, please. Alright, let's see what's in here. It's a... Okay. I'm not really sure what it is. Doesn't look like I can blow this up. I can blow that up, though. A machine that is perpetually illuminated by an equally perpetual engine that leverages the power of the ruins. Appears to be used to keep the person within the room sealed there. And I should blow it up, right? Acquire the illuminating ring of power. Hang on, let's look at this. Any idea where that is? I don't recognize those platforms. The 4 platforms like that don't look familiar. It could be a squishy trap, yeah. I was looking at it as 4 platforms, but it could be pillars, yeah. So... how do you think we get that? Oh, is this that one dragon you mentioned? Yes. You got the dinosaur figure! Aww. Does he shoot lasers? Is the dinosaur figure how I get into things? And figure of an ancient deified animal. User prove one status as a Lokapala. Well, now we can do that, I guess. Okay, this will take us in there, so... yeah, and I just didn't register that it was over here, I guess. I think we still have it, actually. Yeah. Oh, that dragon figure? No, I think that's an arrow trap. And if I go down there and check, I will die. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Well, it's not making a crumbly noise, so I assume... yeah, so I think we're gonna go home. We got an item of progress, so I'll take it. And now we get to play in the hot spring with our little dinosaur. I wonder if this means those guys will stop fighting us. Like, I'm one of you guys now. Look at my little dinosaur. Hey guys. No. The answer to that question was no. I can open their doors, but they still want to put me on the floor. Where was that one door that had the hint beside it? I'm sorry for killing the Cheetos. Oh, it's right there. What was that?
Entertain me.
Good morning, 07.
Oh, this takes us to the blue thing. This takes us to the blue side, I guess. Hello, Deuce. Thanks so much for the 68 months. And welcome to La-Mulana 2, where I meander around. What's that? What's that? That structure wasn't in La-Mulana? Check it out thoroughly. And carefully. You know, don't die. Indra acquired. That name sounds familiar. Leader of the Lokapala race of the 6 children. Indra acquires the rule over Eglana. Lokapala are not so bright. Unaware of Eglana's various secrets in history, Indra simply seeks power. And also they use little tiny pencils for their bullets. Whole horse from JoJo's a moment ago? This guy? Okay, floor is not hot, floor is not lava. Was it you who raised our guardian Jormungan out of the water? How amusing. To think that one would come all this way to fulfill our ambitions. I shall call upon the Ankh of Jormungan. Go, throw away your life as you so clearly desire. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, you mean that? No, that's our main character. It's a girl. What's her name? Hang on. Luinzi? Something like that. We don't have our own main character thing, no! I think it's Luinza? Luinzi? Yes, that is an American flag ascot. In a way, you're not too far off with the whole horse thing. But we've got a whip, we've got grapple claws, we've got a thing that reads stuff for us. Cowboy hat. And a tiny little dinosaur figurine. Which we just got. And a foldable ship. And to specify the foldable ship, it is the size of a regular ship. It can just be folded down to fit in your pocket. Which, hey, where's the technology for that? Laminza, that's it. Knew there was an I in there somewhere. Now we're over here. Nope, not going that. We have that. That doesn't count. You can't use an origami ship as a ship. I don't know how to tell you this. But if you put a paper ship in the water, it's not gonna work. Damn. So if we have just been led to the correct thing, I'm gonna be a little sad. I've been sitting here looking for a golden key, and we just had to go talk to a guy. Never seen paper boat races? No, as a matter of fact, but I meant like a full-on ship. Like, we sailed around a cosmic bowl with this ship. I mean, can they make ships that big out of paper? Yeah, he's right up here, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this guy. With enough. I guess it's fair. I mean, paper is just another part of a tree. It's just a thinned out piece of wood, so... Well, yeah, but that was magic. To take it through space or something. Because it's also the Fairy King's boat, but that part's not important. Go away. Whoop. We got a ferry. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta check my stupid notes again. It's an E5 big mural, A, B, C, D, E. All the way down there. We already used the dinosaur figure. Okay, so open that door over there. Ow. Open that door over there. We went in there, we talked to a guy, and he said, "You want to fight Jormungand or whatever?" And we said, "Yeah." You want to fight our giant snake god? Okay, so it's to our right, but I don't remember how to get over there. Like how he whistled and the fairy came flying. Nope, we're good. Ow. All I'd have to do now is find the boss. Which is somewhere. I don't remember which pathways lead to what. I think it's this way? Yeah, there he is. That's all we had to do. I was looking for a stinking golden key for you. Annoying. Alright, here we go. You thought it'd be a snake? Nope, it's a bike. I immediately died. How do I go? Of course I'm surprised that wasn't an achievement. In the last game, that would have been an achievement for dying to that. I need the golden key. I do need the golden key for this fight. That's the stupid trick. In order to actually fight this guy, we need to find the golden key still. So we're back where we started. Yeah, we can't start the car. Our greatest flaw. We can't actually hotwire this car. Ugh. So dumb. He's still looking for Sora. He's in like another country. And I can't afford to pay the mouse to do this. Okay. Well, what the heck do we do then? I mean, there has to be a place I went to and then just forgot about again. I'm good at that. Maybe I can go talk to the guy. And he'll be like, can't do it! Haha, you need the golden key, which is in these exact coordinates. And here, let me email it to you just in case. Yeah, the dino figurine lets us go into this door, and the door over there. You're a nuisance! Die! Oh. Okay, rude. Not a very welcoming committee, jeez. They're trying to make this place a better place, but they're all stupid. Well, that could have gone much better. Sorry about that. Thanks, Phobos. Well, what do we do? I need... So, for if, you know, since you don't know. We got a hint saying that I need the ability to grapple walls, I can do that, to get the golden key. But it didn't tell us where, it just said we needed to do that. That's how this game works. You need this in order to get this. How do you get the other part? How do you find it? Don't worry about it. You'll just stumble on it. Fine. Yep, but we've been backtracking. Also, this water's full of poison, so don't drink it. Alright, Snake. I can't remember a place where I needed to grapple. No, what have you done? You need this orb in order to do that. It was this guy, but... And once we beat all the bosses, he'll wake up. Or something like that. I guess we can go back to where we were. Oh my god. I'm sure there was something I missed there in our... You know, since I kind of backed off because I had 3 health. And nothing over here. I wonder if... Oh, that'd be stupid. That'd be stupid, so it's possible. How do we get over there again? They wouldn't hide the... They wouldn't hide the key and the dinosaur nuggie in the same area, right? Can we beat the fish guy that dropped blocks of ice? No, I don't know how to hurt him. I mean... I don't think so. Back to Valhalla. Like, my biggest issue wasn't just, like, the blocks, because they weren't really doing anything. I don't know how to hurt him. Can we just push the blocks on top of him? No, he can fly. Like... I will go there, and we'll check, because I'm probably wrong. What do I have to do with this? Welcome to the Corridor of Blood. I assume we just have to hit him in the face. But my weapons suck for that. Behold my magical shield, ow. Oof. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can... He just does this nonsense. Maybe I'm supposed to push it into him, but... Ow. But he does it, like, so fast. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm dead. Yeah, you're probably right, but it's real tough timing. Maybe you're supposed to stop time. One missing. Yep, we don't have that power. Dad took the time stopping Lantern. And I don't know where he put it. Wait, there's a thing right here. Oh. Cool. Nibber. Yeah, maybe I've been overlooking one of those too. That was pretty small. According to a friend, I know where I've been to where the sigil is, and I just immediately went somewhere else instead of getting it. Which means it was probably a puzzle I overlooked. There were a few circles. Like, there's one by the boat. Not our boat, but the middle boat in Immortal Battlefield. I didn't specify, just the next one. But apparently I was near it and then just immediately went somewhere else. After solving a different puzzle. Which means... it might be in one of the cold areas, I don't know. Push the ice block out of the way instead of melting it? Don't recall. But maybe. Was that today or another day? Ow. There's that one down there. We definitely have to melt that one. This leads to, I believe, the rapier. Oh no, it leads to this room, which I can't do anything for. Gotta love ice physics. Gotta love trapdoors. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's something in here, because it says deep in the snow, but I don't know how to... can't do anything. See, it says the birth sigil lies in the depths of deep, deep snow. Wait, maybe... have I been dumb this whole time? Which is entirely possible. Not spinning weights on this. We've been dumb this whole time. Well, I've been dumb this whole time. You guys are innocent. I think it opened a thing, yeah. Gotta wait for the elevator, doing a little dance. We did, but I broke that rock. Dang it! I figured it must have been something involving this. Darn it. Okay, I have to aim a little better. Just the is very amusing. Okay. Remember, go to the right. Because I don't want to swap around the pillar. There we go, we did it. That's so dumb. What do you say? The dissonance of second children lies squarely in the unforgivable sinner Sacket's shoulders. Sock it to him. His unforgivable sin was to slay one of his own, bringing about the destruction of the race. Okay, so based on the hint we got for it, the birth sigil is definitely right here. I don't know which one that is, but... oh god, it's gonna crush me. Oh god, it's gonna crush me. Okay. Didn't crush me. No, I was thanking them. It's the Z! Finally! No, I thanked them that they gave me the hint that I... well, not really even a hint. It was just a, hey, you walked away from it. They didn't tell me outright which one it was, just the general concept of... am I stuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Just, there was a thing in the corner, and I walked away from it, and it's hard to remember the context after you walk away from it. Additionally, I had the thought, yeah, it's really hard to see. I knew it was open, but because of another hint, I was thinking that we had to melt the ice, or the snow, even though we were sinking into it. And there's another hint that says you gotta reflect the light off of this or that. But, oh my god, guys, we just unlocked like half the game. Half of my notes are now going to be obsolete. We're gonna go top to bottom, let's see. Assuming I can reach it anyway. No, I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. We can finally make progress after all these all these years. It may not sound like it, but it's... There it is. Can I reach that, though? I don't actually think I can reach that, so this might be a useless one. I think I need double jump in order to slip into there. Yeah. Okay. So, I will write down that we need a feather for that one. Or something. Actually, maybe we can... Yeah. The problem is the spikes right there. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Just slip right in. Never mind. Door to... I probably should go unlock that thing real quick, so I have to do that again. There we go. Okay, door to the Immortal Battlefield, of course. Where in the Immortal Battlefield? Okay. Our old and only friend at this point. And look, there's notes from our dad. And Grandpa, I guess. Oh, so we give research papers. And I knew something had to be wrong with you. An Ankh just sitting in the... Just sitting in broad daylight. No way it could be real. Is that just gonna keep on going? This game might have too many of these, where like just endless spews of nonsense. No, note from Kosugi family. Watch out for the laser spitting Ankh thing. Grandpa has a nasty burn. There are many Mala prayer beads as worldly desires. The beads weave together to those whose desires drive them to fight tirelessly, even after their lives are exhausted. What? Man, I'm so upset at myself for walking away from that like a dummy. We could have been doing so many things. We wasted like 2 hours. Aha. Okay, where are we? We're on B7. I don't know what that did, but... That is true, we figured out a lot of other stuff. Okay, it looks like that just unlocked this little hole right here. Which is like, okay. I mean, we did other stuff. We beat a giant space bull. We got the Ankh for... Or not the Ankh. We unlocked the Ankh thing. Oh. Ankh thing for... I fell for it. I was carefully guided to fear for my life and died for it. Good job, game. I got franked, yep. I can't pick that info up. If you mean the little data chip on the side. Why am I going this way? If you mean the data chip, I cannot get that. Because it's on a ladder. And if it's on a ladder, I can't move after I drop from a ladder. Because that's fun. We will need double jump in order to get that. And no, I can't grab the wall either. I tried. It didn't work. We need the double jump in order to reset our brains and allow us to actually go over there. Okay, perfect. I wonder why the ladder doesn't show up until afterward. I don't feel like this really affects anything. And welcome to the party, skeleton. You jerk. Please, just let me, just let me kill him. Just let me do it. And that, just because. I don't remember what it said already. Get the research papers. Kinda surprised I didn't do anything. But yeah, if you mean that chip on the side there, I cannot get that. I've been calling them data chips just because. Oh, hello. There exists a gate to this spiral boat. The gate sealed by the 9 souls, somewhere within La-Mulana. Okay. Why did I do that? Ow. What? Walked into what room? Maybe we're talking about different things. Believe. Okay. Yeah, we were in there today. I can't get that. I'm not saying we can't, like, go to that room. I'm saying I cannot physically get the chip. Like I said, I can't grab the wall. It doesn't let me. I grab the ladder. I can't move when dropping from a ladder. No matter what I do, I cannot go to the right. I am incapable of going to the right, no matter which button I press or which direction I hold. It is forbidden. I cannot touch it with my hands. My dirty, dirty ladder hands. This is a double jump only chip. Hey, puppies being annoying. It is extremely infuriating. It's, like, just having no ability to... It's so annoying. Just not being able to move a little to the right is so goofy. Alright, now we can go in here. See where this place goes to. A whole new area! The Takamahagara Shrine. Okay, I'm gonna write this one down. Actually, we're probably going to be here a bit more than the others, so I'll put this over here. Okay. So, I'm still a little healthy. I guess we'll try and see if we can find the save point in this area. Actually, can I do anything here? We might need bombs. Or something. Oh, look at the little guy. Sticking his head out of the wall. Oh? Ah, here we go. Nope, no bombs, just spears. And of course it's painful. Oh no, immortal bones! Kuda Gitsune. What was that? A small fox that looks like a squirrel. I thought it was a ferret. They are so small that they can hide their bodies in a narrow tube. Kuda Gitsune are magical servants who will attack humans if ordered to. Or, you know, just stick their heads out and exist. Existing is painful enough for me. This place is gonna eat all of my spears. Ah! Just immediate death! I thought he was so big and had a thing, I thought he would take at least 2 hits. Ruin. Monks who have the head of a dog and wings of a bird. They harbor no particular ill will towards humans, but show no mercy towards anyone who dare pillage their territory. And that's me. Also, they can control fire. It's not as important, though. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Daji, the wielder of the 9 tails. I know that. The time during which you may do battle is limited. Daji awaits in the execution room. Probably need a better name for that one. Not very welcoming. And the other ladder's over there. You jerk. I thought you were dead. And yes, I definitely thought they were stronger. We, Kotomatsu, are at war with the Anakia, the Sky People. The Anakia are attempting to take over our world. This is no time for the various children to be fighting against each other. However, no one here will heed my words. Probably doesn't help that I'm sitting over here in the corner, dancing with snakes. Oh wait, I am snake. I decided to hide here and barricade myself behind multiple walls. Which you just broke, by the way. Thanks for that. Sorry. I probably should have gone there first. I knew that was safe. Oh, jeez. From the foot of the wall towards the sigil. Okay. There's the save point right there. I just have to be careful. Which I'm so good at doing. Nope, go away, skeleton. Okay. We did it. Um... I forgot which area we were in, but... I mean, before this. Okay, I think it's this one. Alright, now we can go heal, because I'm a coward. We still need the gold key, but we have a whole new area to deal with, Sal, so I don't need to worry about that either. But at the same time, I want our stinking hammer. Okay, let's go... We're gonna go back to the Immortal Battlefield. Our favorite place to be. And this is our fire temple, I guess. We're gonna go get all the Z seals that we've come across. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Let's see. There's another one in D2. Walked into him anyway. So, top left over there. Why did I do that? No. Huh? I feel like I just felt my friend die. Oh, well, ah! I forgot again! Dang it. Okay, that's not a Z seal. Why do I do things? Why do I do terrible, terrible things? Like fall into spikes. And we finally have a quest. I'm just messing it up. Ow. We're gonna become healthy. I'm sure at least one of these boxes I've wrote down has a health orb in it. I forgot. I forgot that Dad and Grandpa are jerks. I don't think I even need to go over there. I'm pretty sure we need to go to this one and just climb up this ladder. Why did that immediately set off? I don't understand. Wait, I can't climb up this ladder because it doesn't have a ladder. I'm not fumbling around as a bit. I'm just dumb. Over here. All we need to do. Okay. Just like 2 to the right or something. Or left. A, B, C, D. Hello, fairy. Can you please heal all of my scratches and cuts? Finally! I knew it. I knew it. I knew there had to be some reason they put these pancake makers there. Please die, thank you. Okay, now we gotta go in here and open the door first, because otherwise we're just gonna run into it. Thank you, Pink Fairy. Thank you, Sorry, now you have a name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but you have it. Okay. Now, who wants to bet that I die? Who wants to bet that I get stuck? I don't think I should do it that way. We should just go for the stupid door I opened. Worst item in the game. Doesn't even work right. Thank you, I didn't do it. We have failed, men. Ow. Okay. Walk back. Feel real sad. Goodbye, her. We'll miss you. I'll miss you. My health bar will miss you. Okay. Stop. Okay. I fell down like a goober. Totem pole! What the heck? I agree, but on the other hand, I think this game does use all the buttons. What does the totem pole do? You can amplify the Holy Grail's power. You can add prayer altars to the Holy Grail's memory. But prayer altars? What does that mean? Doesn't look like I have any. Does it mean like the thing at the beginning? That little save point? One second. I'm back. I swear my doggos don't know they can do stuff without me. Okay, let's see. Our next one is D4. Left side of boat. I don't know if we can... I think we can get to that one. Yeah, they don't seem to realize that they're allowed to just leave the room. Like, they don't need me to get up to tell them that they can leave the room. There it was. And I don't know why. Like, they're... Normally, they didn't really do that. But I had to get up out of my chair for them to be like, hey, we can do stuff. Okay. That's a trap. I can see it. I can see your trap. Okay, and that opens that door, which, like, okay. Okay, and that just opens that, so... Spiral boat! We now have access to it. Hooray! Wait, is that the room I just got? Yeah, okay, so these seals were just to open those doors. I was wondering a similar thing, and the answer is probably. I just didn't want to do that. Alright, here we go. The answer is yes. I was waiting for a second trap to be around the corner. Those who possess Mjolnir can harness storms. Lightning that strikes them will be theirs to wield. But be wary, for the body can absorb only so much. Okay, and that just leads here. Is there any point to any of this? Yeah, I know it. It's Mjolnir. Who doesn't know what that does? Alright, well, we did it, at least. Now expecting me to not. How would I not know what that doesn't do? I played Dota. I know what Mjolnir is. You know that, Reslane. It does lightning things, and you can put a shield on yourself, so sometimes when people hit you, they get zippity zapped. And it's kind of underwhelming sometimes. Let's see. The next Z seal is Valhalla. That will probably give us the fire mantra. Next Z seal on my notes, at least. Having this is so much better than not. See, where is it? Onf one has like 4 Z seal, like 3. Fire altar D1. Ow. I don't know the lore, like, overall of the Mjolnir, though. It's like Thor's grand hammer. Not everyone can wield it. He can call it to him sometimes. But, like, who made it and why? No idea. Okay, there it is. Now, snap. Vanna spoke of the bottomless want of what is known as fire. Those must seek and must speak the name of Elder. Because that Elder is straight fire. There we go. Ta-da! Now we can breathe fire. Now the other question is, where do we need that? Use it here, see if it does anything. I don't know why I keep going all the way around. Ooh, evil looking. Alright, the next one in my notes is Onfer. I'm gonna go through all the things, and one of them has to be the golden key. Or the golden keys of the new area, and we're boned. Bottom left area is all my notes say. I didn't put numbers for this one, ow. There it is. Well, there's one. That opens the door, which will probably give us Earth. There it is. With a vast expanse of green, what is known as Earth. Those who seek must speak the name of Loro. Or however you pronounce that other one. Alright, we got the power of Earth. This was Shrine Maiden, right? Yeah. Earth, fire, heaven, sun. With your powers combined, I am a weird fan fiction. Ow. We go down here, that will unlock that chest probably. And now we play the game of get back up there. Now where do you think the gold key is? We got another crystal skull? I mean, you might already know, but... Okay, the next one is... Not here. But we could go all the way to the right. Well... How do we get over there again? I should have written down the door. It was... through the treetops? No, that doesn't sound right. One thing we can go do real quick. While I'm thinking about it. And I know, we just did the thing today. I should remember how to get over to the bottom right of Anfer or whatever, but I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Alright, now we're gonna test your theory, Riesling. You have to use a specific thing. I'm gonna leave fire on and turn on sun. Or turn on earth. Alright, you're correct. We have to use a specific one. So this one should definitely be... wait, wrong one. This one should definitely be earth. Power of earth. You made a platform? I thought it would shake the earth or something. What's the platform do? Ow. A T-Rex's head would burst forth and what, eat the rock? I don't know, I thought maybe the platform would like knock it over theirs and save me, but... No, his eyes went out. And she said I only needed earth? Is there a thing I'm missing? I don't know. None of my weapons work, I know that much. Like, I can't just throw a spear through this. Ow. Yeah, because that happens. Can I rolling stone into it? If you mean this? No. It just bonks off the bottom. More to the wise, don't destroy the column. Well, what am I supposed to do then? What stupid thing are you expecting me to do, game? Can I make like a billion platforms and like keep pushing it? No, doesn't seem like it. And I can't hit it or it just beats me up. You have anything wise to say? Oh. I can't reach the platform. There's a pillar in the way. Wait, can I... Oh, wait, maybe I can grab the pillar and swing around? No, it's not smooth enough. I don't really know why that would help anyway, but... And I can't walk through the pillar. Can't jump through the pillar. Maybe... Oh, stop it. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. I didn't see anything. Kind of, but what does that have to do with the or the platform? Maybe I need it after? After what? I don't have enough time to summon a thing. I mean, can I summon it down here? Oh, wait. No, I have to be up there to summon the thing. What in the world do you want from me, dude? Yeah, I have to be up here to actually summon it. Maybe I need something else? A weapon? I got squished. Horizontally this time. What's the O? There's something obvious I'm not seeing. I think we have an image for this. What? Maybe you're right, but that's... I have to move real quick, yeah. I mean, I can do it. Nope. It looks like I have to crawl. It looked like she wanted to crawl, but I don't know. Ow. Just one thing after another, huh? I keep forgetting it resets. I need to just... If we die again, when we die again, I'm gonna make sure I save it with Earth. Nope. Fill the pillar. Why would there be one under the platform? What would be the point of the platform? Nah, there's nothing. It just summons a platform. And then what? There's something goofy we're overlooking. Some possibility. It doesn't help that I have no idea what the mantra really does, except summon a platform. It could be doing something else. Can I teleport out? Probably. But then what's the point of the platform? Then what's the point of the platform? What did that solve? I think last time it just reset. Doesn't it? Yeah, it just resets. So I was trying to hit the bat. Ah, yeah, that's gone. Now the eyes are gone. Oh no, it's still there. The platform was still there. It was just invisible. I think. You do need to break the wall, and there's a box in there. But how am I supposed to do that? Do I have to just go fast? There's a box in there with an M seal, which I don't care about. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to just do it constantly. Just do a little damage, teleport out. That's so lame, though. To put it mildly, that is real lame. Okay, well, I wrote down that there's a thing and that it didn't actually need the Earth Mantra. If the other thing for the Earth Mantra ends up being that lame, I'll be very sad. I am at least gonna go look real quick to see if it's still broken. Oh wait, of course not. I died. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to hunting down Z-Seals. Next one is... yeah, some nonsensical crystal thing for later. How weird. Dumb. Goofy. All the above. Ow. I definitely prefer the ice version of these guys. Wait. Oh, it's one below us. Damn. Jump out, you dweeb. I don't know why they also made it super difficult to get out of lava. And water, but... especially lava, it feels. I think I'm supposed to just hold straight up, and that's probably the problem. Whoop. But... he doesn't go very far, that's for sure. I think I'm dead. There we go. And I'm dead. So good at video games. That's me. Two health. Don't need anything more. Okay, moving on. And she got me. I didn't think she'd be able to hit me. But I was a fool. Of course she would hit me. To her, I'm lunch. Already well cooked. Why would you put that there? Just to mess with me, specifically. I was so well off for a second, and then... trapdoor. Which I knew was there. At some point I knew that was there. This stinking Z-Seal is not gonna be worth it. It's not gonna be worth all these deaths. All these ridiculously easy to dodge deaths. Oh. Hi? Ask and ye shall receive. Apparently I can, yeah. And there's a bird down here. I'm dead. I never looked, so good eye on you. I just fell out accidentally. I guess we'll go kill a bird, why not? Nothing better to do. Such a pain, though. I can't walk into them, I have to fall into them. Ow. Dead. I did drop a few frames again, yeah. Couldn't tell you why. Ow. Ow. Come here, little bird. It's gonna kill me. But... I'm dead. Oh, it's two birds! It's a big bird and a little bird. That's fun. Alright, I really need you to give me an orb. Oh my god. I just wanted to get a Z-Seal. Is that so much to ask for? I'm gonna go get the Z-Seal first. Because who knows? It might be a health upgrade. It's also gonna be a lot more tedious. Why is there a bird down there? You know, that thing about the bird's talons or whatever probably was a hint for that. You know, for people that are blind like me. Jump. Jump. I got immediately knocked into it. Now watch as my notes are wrong and oh my god. I wish I had some damage buffers, that'd be nice. But no, now I only got Twitch buffers. This is Ice Fire Treetop, yes. Oh, I'm dead. Scythed right through my skull. With her skull. Her bird skull. Ow. I didn't fall this time, hooray. A good point. Birds do love them trees. Okay, we're up here. All I gotta do, if believe it or not, is hit that little Z over there. Believe it or not, all I gotta do is hit that little Z over there. There's gonna be another one. Alright, now all we gotta do is get over there. We got the life sigil! We got the inn sigil! A secondary sigil has been obtained. Okay. Okay. We've suddenly made a lot more progress. All because I got the second sigil. Alright, I should probably go heal. I should probably heal before we go punch a bird. The bird that is probably, I bet, holding something significant. It's probably got the ice cape or something. Or maybe it just has a feather. Maybe I'm just gonna take a burning feather. That is cold to the touch. I'm not a professional bird cruncher, it's just a hobby. Ow. Ow. As you can tell by how I'm sucking at it. Ow. In fact, I'm getting punched by the bird. Ow. End of it. Alright, so little bird flies around in circles, cool. Big bird flies around and charges. It doesn't... Ow. Doesn't really feel easy to dodge. And I bet... Ow. Ow. When I kill one, the other one's gonna get mad at me. For some reason. He just flies into me. What am I supposed to do? I summoned the power of Earth to bring these birds down. It didn't do anything. It just summons a platform. So the birds look at it and then build a nest on it. Ow. Ow. What would you do in this circumstance? Ow. I'm just not really prepared for the bird to just kind of ignore me. He just flies forward. And my whip is awful. Okay, I can duck that. Cool. I can also burn and die. In case you were curious, I can do that too. Ow. All we gotta do... Maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if it was a vampire bird. Ow. I don't want to get into a shuriken fight with a bird. Ow. Ow. That's not good. Don't want to be down here. Okay. It does look like it's healing. Might just be a visual bug, though. Ow. Whoops. I can't... Like, I have to jump. Keep it in mind, brain. Can't jump that, though. Who knew it was hard to punch birds? You know, when I got into this hobby, I thought it would be just a easy thing to get into, and life would be just smooth sailing. But as it turns out, birds are hard to hit. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, he went around again. Surprising. Ow. You can jump that. Ow. Slow and steady wins the race, and feels like I'm hitting hit with mace. Ow. Sorry, I'm not saying anything, but when you're throwing spears at a bird, there's not really much to say. Except, dang, I hope that bird gets hit. No offense to any birds out there. You know, I'm starting to think maybe the big bird's a trap. Like, it's not real? It wasn't real. It was a real fake bird. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fight them a second time. And I know, there was a box back there. But I'm gonna do this. And also I probably should. We'll heal, take a dip in the lava, get the treasure chest, go back to heal. A great adventure, as always. Be sure to really breathe in the bathwater. It saves every time I go to a save point. Sort of. It does a quick save. But you're right. I should always save properly, because if the power were to suddenly go out or something, I would lose that save. Okay. It was an Ocjewel. Ugh. I've never been so disappointed for progress. That's probably not true. It was a well-hidden Ocjewel, I'll give him that, but there's the poison room again. Still don't have an anti-poison thing going on. But okay, we also have an in seal now. It doesn't see any... Okay, let's go to the roots. I want to do this Earth Mantra thing, but it feels like it's not going to be worth it, based on the other one. Or we could just keep going for Z seals and now in seals. I don't know why I did that. Hear him sending the waves of evil across the screen. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just wanted to get a quick little soak, I guess. We also need to go talk to Devilman at some point. This guy. Whoops. Ah, well, I'm still here. Still up here, it's fine. squids are so obnoxious. And he's chasing me, too. Absolutely chasing me. Go away. No, I'm gonna die. Yep. Alright, we're not gonna go do that. Let's go just open more boxes. Surely one of these must be a... I missed one. Surely one of these must be a health upgrade, right? Okay. Ow. F6. Okay. F6 has one. I don't know why I'm going down here. Gonna waste a weight. Oh wait, I wonder if Mulbrook will... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to aim for it, but it was so enticing. I knew it was there. I slept really well, so I'm feeling really great. Also, here's Mulbrook. She's a 7,000-year-old teenager. I was gonna check some more stuff out. How about it? Just dragging out my equipment around is such a hassle. I left some of my stuff behind, so I prefer not to go anywhere too sketchy. Can you do the corridor of blood? Nah, that's pretty sketchy. Yeah, find that. That sounds super cold. Okay, I'll find someplace deep inside where you probably can't go. It probably won't be so cold deeper in. That's how ice works, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, and that circle right there is what I was talking about. I think that might be a... time lantern thing. But who knows? I have no idea. Whoa. Alright, box open in the pit of light. I can't wait for it to be a mimic and kill me. Why must you do this, game? Why must they have arrow traps everywhere? It's... the ice cloak! We can now survive in lava! Boy, I should've... wait. No, I guess we need to get the other thing first. Negate almost all damage from falling into lava. And also it's on her picture now, which is fun. Good job, everybody. Also, I could have just fallen right here. There's another ZCL, which will probably... oh, it opens that box. There's a health orb! Okay... Wouldn't be arrow traps, they weren't all over the place. Good one. Straight and to the point. I like it. Let's see, where else do we go? Time Altar B4. Which is fitting, I suppose. A fitting place for the Altar of Time. Boink. Where am I? C3, okay. Why can they breathe fire, shoot gun, and throw a bomb? They're too diverse. Oh wait, I'm too high up. This is the gear room, okay. Yep, I totally walked by it. Wait. Oh no, I'm dumb. I keep looking at... See where I am now? I keep looking at that as B, but that's C. Oh. I landed perfectly between the spikes, and this stupid werewolf had to headbutt me into them. Stinking jerk. I get one speck of luck and it's immediately destroyed. Oh wait, I already got this run. Wait, did we? Yes, we did. Okay. I just didn't write it down that I got it. I wrote down I got a different one, I guess. No, that's not possible. It's an in seal that we didn't get. Or that we did get. And you go up to. Yep, it's there. It's just impossible to get. And you know he meant for that to be the case too, because he put this little platform here, so I can't just like jump down normally. Like, nope, you gotta wait. And it's not even gonna be worth it. I guarantee it's not gonna be worth it. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Now suppose I fall into the pit of despair right there. Okay, so that opens that box. I don't know how to get back. Well, yeah, teleport, obviously, but I don't want to go all the way around. Again. Go all the way around again. No, that'd be too convenient. The creator of this game is a jerk, so... An evil, evil jerk, for sure. Okay, I think we have to go back down. I don't know why I went up here. I knew it was the wrong way to go. Okay, it's... 2, 3, 4. It's right across from me. Oh wait, it's right across from me. How do we get over there? I guess we can't actually get that box until... Oh wait, put that on the wrong one again because I'm smart. Okay. Because when we get the gear, what do you want? It's been me, so gold. Screw this, I'm going home. That's fair. Well, I guess we're not getting information for that area. I slept really good, so I'm feeling great. I'm not gonna take it out on you that you sent me to a freezing area. You do the Takamahagara place? Let's get to this immortal battlefield. Alright, I go check it out and find an entrance. I already found the entrance. I don't need an entrance. Okay, well. Maybe she'll find an alternate entrance for us. Let's see. Z-Seal, need spear. Got it. In the buried fortress area, but I don't remember how we got there. Oh. I think that one was through Icefire treetops. It's like right below us. I don't remember if we opened a door or not. Okay. That door open. That is the wrong item. Step together. And now what? Oh, step together! Okay, hang on, let me get rid of this loser. Oh, he's immortal, of course he is. Dang it. There we go, we get chakrams! Those are pretty useful. And pretty strong. But we only get 2. Oh. We died. See, where am I? Oh, did I never write this one down? Huh. Not that it matters, not we already did everything, but I'll write it down so I know not to come back here. Let's see, what else do we need? There's a seal in Shrine. One of these has to lead to the stupid thing, right? Yeah. Ow. Theramir! That name seems familiar. A pillar created with stones in a web pattern were built near this land Wind's Rage. However, it's easily breakable. It's hollow, so one would be able to climb inside from where the pillar was broken. A pillar with stone... Yeah, I know that we can do that. I've fallen inside it on accident like multiple times. Maybe we can get into that one? I don't think so. I don't see a gap in either of those. Or either of these? Whichever. Darn it. And then I can't move. What the? Whoa, that was scary. I don't know if you saw it, but she was laying down and also standing up at the same time. Hey man, I found an interest to talk about our shrine. You know, what do you know? It's connected right to the gate of the roots of Future Sill. Maybe it'll scuttle right up. Are you gonna be able to climb up there? It might be able to make it if you can grab onto the wall and just kind of jump off. Gate to the roots of Idris. Hey, it's me. I got to look at someone destroy a lot of the walls. You already been here, haven't you? I tried going a bit further. There's lava and spinning floors and whatnot. You keep going further down. There should be a gate leading even further in, but I guess you already knew that. Well, I mean, I just been there. It's still nice to know. Got a lot more bratty. I didn't want to say it, but she's kind of a big brat. Alright. Do this. That pulls up this giant screw of Yggdrasil. What does that do? Let's see. And he pulls up the screw. Correct. What does that do? Aha! I've made it inside. We found the key! Finally! After all these years! Fairy Queen was come to La-Mulana. I came along as an escort. It was my first time entering La-Mulana. Goodness, that was scary. You're quite the incredible adventure, huh? At least I was able to bring the Fairy Queen safely back to the Fairy King in Antwerp. I'm going home. Stop. Just stop. Alright, what's this do? A giant burglar supports the world of frost. His awakening will melt even the eternal wall of ice. Yep, we sure can, and I have to teleport out of here anyway. Let's go say hi to the queen. Say hi to the queen, go heal, and then we'll fight the boss, and that'll be it for today. I assume they're like together or something? Glad you're well. My brother's body is reaching the end of its life, so I've come here. From now on, I will assist you in my brother's stead. Please come see me if you need anything. Okay. Hey, I need something. Fairies around La-Mulana ruins were created using the Tree of Life, based on the fairy race of the 6 children. There are a few fairies remaining at Eglana. I've heard that they have been captured by other races. I just pray that they are safe. So, will the time come where you do something? No. Apparently not. You go corridor of blood? What? That sounds scary. Blood? Like, so it's like bloody? I'm kind of scared, but I'll check it out. Yeah. Maybe it's time for you to rescue the fairies, punk. We're going in here. And offspring, we regain your strength. Enjoy! Okay. You're probably thinking, what are you doing? We have hot springs at home, but do your hot springs do this? I don't think so. Why are they shooting at each other? Alright, we can finally fight the boss after all these years. How do I get to him? Wait, it is the other way, isn't it? Yeah, we have to go like from the bottom. I don't blame them for being bored. I mean, if I'm not around, they barely exist. Don't touch. Do not touch the squid. Touch the squid, end up dead. Please jump out of the water, thank you. No. There it is. After all this time. Just dive right into it. We'll finally have a hammer. Why are we sitting backwards? It didn't work. Why didn't it start? We do have the gold key, right? That is the gold key, right? I have to press it, of course. Have it. I did not. I have to use it as an item. I thought it would be passive because it's only used here. Ow. Ow. Okay, what am I doing? Ow. Okay, the wheel is not his weak point. Ow. Ow. What am I supposed to hit him with? Okay, maybe this works. Good old contact damage. I overhealed for this? Maybe I have to... Ow. Oh, we died. Good start. Our grand battle. Car versus car. The greatest race. And we're dead. I've never driven a car. I haven't driven a car in years. That is nice. I'm glad we keep the overheal. Ow, but he's behind us. How am I supposed to hit him? Like, is there a gimmick to this I don't know about? And I... Well, I blew up. There must be a gimmick to this that I'm not understanding. Can one of you drive and I'll just shoot my shuriken at him or something? I can maybe do that if I could turn and aim. Ow. I can't do anything. Okay. Well, I'm dead. They wouldn't have me get a third item for this battle, would they? Would they? Like, do I have to get the... Do I have to go buy the gun? I don't think I can aim backwards, though. Ow. Go ahead, try to hit me. Maybe I just have to outlive him, because I can't hit him. Ow. Ow. Come on. I don't know what's... I don't know. But I can't hit him, because I'm weak and powerless. What? What the heck? Blood! Blood everywhere! Blood is everywhere! I can see some kind of gateway up ahead. Probably connects to another branching area. Screw this, I'm going home. Okay. I don't think that place was really... Was it that bloody? And I just didn't notice? Jormungand. But like... There's blood all over the walls? I didn't notice. Ow. What am I to do? Okay, like now he's in front of me. But I can't hit him. My wimpy little whip doesn't go that far. Ow. Ow. Maybe gun is the answer. One second, someone's asking me about food. Okay, so what do we have? First off, it is so nice seeing these 3 seals here after we spent so many hours with just this thing. But like, what do we do? Alright, I'll try your thing and just try to get closer. Maybe... Ah, dang it. Maybe the rapier can do stuff? Ow. Charging. I was a little too early. Goes backwards. Shoots his little gun. Thinks he's cool. Too early. Okay. Okay, it looks like the rapier has more reach, which is fitting. Well, no, it's not. I was gonna say it's more fitting, but the other weapon's a stinking whip. That's, having range is what they're for. Okay. We've got this. I've never rode a bike in my life, and I don't plan to start now, but I can ride this one to get this guy a parking ticket. Ow. Because he's been parking in this area for far too long. Okay, it's when he clicks his hand back. I took way too much damage. Also, sir, you're not allowed to shoot and drive in this part of the ruins. I need you to hand over your ID, please. I had to jump early to dodge the bomb. Ow. Ow! How many guns do you have in that vehicle? That has to be against some kind of ruined law. It does seem difficult, and I'm doing 0 damage. Ow. Ow. As a reminder, we start with extra health. The alternative is I could use ranged weapons, but at some point we need to find we'll find that ring that gives us power. That'll upgrade our ranged weapons, and then our chakras will become guns. I forgot to activate the thing. Oh, my psyche's been dead for a while. After I ran past the... After I've ran past the same area like 5 times, my brain keeps saying... it's a small world after all. Ow. Ow. I think that's a sign of a dead brain. It's like right before his hand clicks. I know that doesn't make any sense, but when he moves his hand, I can jump. Okay, it looks like I was just jumping too close to him. Ow. Okay. It's like I can only get like 2 hits in before I'm doomed to fail. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I can fall faster, can I? How do I add weight? Can I call Molebrook to help me out? She can sit in the sidecar that I don't have. Start at the last second, so I get a little extra boost. That's what that does, right? Ow. Okay. Neighbor. What am I supposed to do with that? At least I didn't get blown up. Okay, I think much like the minecart one from the first game, this guy doesn't have that much health. We can do this. Ow. Ah, jumped into him. Okay. After this try, I'm gonna have to get up for a second, but... this will be the last one. Because we're gonna win. Gotta believe that we can defeat the chained down dragon that is a motorcycle. At least it's got good music. Ow. Ow. These caltrops should definitely do something. Let me do 1 point of damage with those, please. I've been fumbling pretty hard on this one. Okay. Ah, the pistol's the worst. Okay, if I do it really fast, then he cannot hit me on his jump back. But I'm bad. Okay, I lied. It wasn't this one. It was the next one. I'm back. Oh, I didn't even notice that it had no music. Sorry. Just left you in complete silence. The only thing you could do was silently stare at my corpse. What did we have to get a key for in the last game? Was it... Ow. Yeah, it was the flying machine. This is kind of like that. Oh, that is the wrong weapon. Alright, forget it. I'm gonna use the chakrams. Oh, they fall on the ground. Okay, chakrams are viable. Repeat, chakrams are viable. Ow. That said, I'm dead. I keep messing up all my things. I have too many items now. I'm still used to only having like 3 things. Ow. And I still want a battle axe. Did they remove the battle axe because it was the coolest item? Ah, keep messing it up. Yep, this is just like that. Okay, chakrams are viable, which is really nice. Ow. Ow. Stun locking is obnoxious. Okay, that was good damage, but I'm like 2 hits away from death. Oh, it hit him behind. Nice. Grab that real quick. Ah, thought that would do it. I could hit him from behind by throwing the chakrams like that, but it's gonna hurt. There's a pretty good chance I'm gonna lose them too. But we got this. This is easy. I don't know if easy's the right word, but it's definitely something. You jerk. Okay. I can also switch back to Shuriken. I accidentally went back to Onks, dang it. Oh. No, it's an invisible wall, just kill me. I don't want to lose the chakram. See what invisible walls. They really should have just made it like a continuous movement. I know they can do that. There are things that move stuff in this game. Shouldn't be too difficult. Too early. I hate contact damage. I mean, his wheel running me over, hurting me, makes sense. But still. Oh, we lost another chakram. We lost both chakrams, wow. Okay, I had to be more careful with them. I didn't think it would take this long. I mean, I didn't think this would be an easy fight or anything, but geez. What's your favorite bike enemy? I feel like I've fought this kind of guy before. Just really cool biker guy. Man, I can't tell where his hitbox is. Oh, I'm thinking about something else. Dang it. Just biker enemy. Biker boss, biker enemy. But I can't really think of one off the top of my head. I mean, I guess there's the Final Fantasy VII guy. Or guys, I guess. That bike minigame was pretty fun back in the day. Ow. Well. Does the exact same thing every time. Nope. Okay. Oh, darn it. I didn't jump. Well, we're gonna lose that chakram. Yep. I can't go any further. But if your sacrifice will lead us to victory, chakram. No, it won't. Get those flares he sends out. I keep thinking they're bombs. Ah, dang it. What was another? There was a guy in a Pokemon game that, like, obviously there's the bikers, but I think in Pokemon Coliseum there's a guy that is sitting in a bike while he fights you. I don't know if that qualifies as a biker enemy, but I remember it being amusing. Wow, dang it. Gotta pay attention. Yeah, the main character uses a bike. Then he has like little A little sidecar for his EVs. His evolutions. Which is very cool. No, there was another guy that had a bike. Obviously the main character is not your enemy. Unless... this main character often fights me. Dang it. What? You backed up, you jerk. Oh, that one came back to me. Cool. We got him! I think we just lost our chakrams, but we got him! Ow. Oh, we got one chakram back. We didn't get him. He blew up. What in the world? Was I supposed to jump over it, or am I auto-dead? I was relaxing. But I should have expected it. I think like 3 other bosses have done that. That's my fault. I should have known to avoid the bike flipping out across the road. I think you're right. Yep, sore loser and just decides to blow himself up along with me. Man, I was so happy. We had got him. Keep messing up the jump and attack. I keep like trying to do both at the same time. Ah, we're gonna lose that one. Dang. Maybe I should stick with Shuriken, at least I don't lose those. I mean, I do, but... feels more satisfying, too. Where do we get this little car? Nope. Ah, that was my bad. Ah, he got me. It was here when we got here, so if it gets blown up, I'm not responsible. Jormungand. Dragon Jormungand. I keep messing that one up. The others have a tail, but... I didn't rent this, I just found the keys. What? I found the keys in an ancient frozen box. Up in the shrine of the giants, which is also weird because... giants? This is a tiny car. I didn't steal it, I found it. It's not stealing if no one actually owns it. As far as I know. Yeah, dang it. You know, the people who owned it, quote unquote, are long gone. Ow. Ah, he backed up into me. Rude. Found it inside this person's residence in a safe. I didn't find it in a safe. I found it in a box. And that box wasn't in someone's residence, it was in someone's tomb. Beside a giant magical screw. That's a great suggestion, I'm not gonna listen to that. It's to give him a sense of confidence. If I don't get hit a few times, at least, then he'll start pulling out the big guns. I keep, like, lurching forward when I try to go to attack. Both this game and the last were really bad at that. Like mother, like father. Ow. Like, yeah. Like daughter, like father is what I meant to say. Alright, he's not as intimidating now that we know what he does, but his hitboxes are still garbage. Not a fan. And he pulls back to the worst possible, like, what was I supposed to do there? Not get hit? Impossible. Ow. Ow. And I'm dead. Who do I have to blame for this? Oh yeah, me. Open the box, get in the stupid bike. And like, backs up so stinking far. That's fair. Zelpud has not helped us at all. He does not deserve to be in the credits. Like, Mulbrook's been sleeping and she's been more helpful. Jump! Yeah, she's out here doing work, eating burgers, and taking naps. Zelpud is hugging two cardboard cutouts of some ladies. Until they say something, I'm not going to believe that they're real. If only. We could finally get that data chip. Oh. Bork, bork. Alright, that was me getting food that I'll eat after we win our victory pizza. Nah, I didn't. Ow. Yeah, that's another reason I have to kick them out during the night, is that they walk across the floor like crazy for some reason and scratch everything. Everything being the wooden floor. Ah. Whoops. Ah, we're dead. Dang it. He scratched on the floor in response to things happening, yes. But I'll just be laying on the bed and just hear them dancing on the floor. It's like, how can anyone sleep with that? Did you sleep with that? I don't think so. Ah, darn it. Oh, there goes that chakram. Okay. Oop, almost got hit by that. And jump. Jump. I'm pressing jump and it's just not doing it sometimes. A classic excuse. A classic brilly fumble, but it's true. There we go, that was good damage. Yeah, we've got the background music a little quiet. Because it's very loud. If you want me to turn it up, feel free to ask. You're tired of hearing brilly yap. But yeah, it's amazing what the microphone can pick up sometimes. I was testing it out a little while ago and like scratched my cheek and you could hear that perfectly. I was like, oh, that's terrifying. What else have they heard over the years? Ow. I hate that we beat him and then he killed me. Oh, this was... Oh, that was... I felt that too early. See, the caltrips move, but why don't the chakrams move, huh? He got me. Dang it. Give it a couple more tries and then I should probably eat, but... I guess the caltrips are a different entity, but whatever. I don't want your excuses, game developer. Like that, the start of this is a lot different than the rest of the fight. To the point that I probably shouldn't even bother trying to hit him. That would probably be his exact response, yes. I also think the hitbox of the sniper rifle and the pistol are different. And I don't mean the guns or the bullets they're shooting. I mean when he has them out, I think his hitbox is different. Eh, maybe not. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Also, I guess that's not really a sniper rifle. It's just a rifle. He's just only shooting one bullet with it, so... Ow. I'm dumb. AR. And right. A rifle. Whoop. That was too late. He backs up. I got 1 HP. And a pistol to the back. I should really invite this werewolf to hang out with us. True enough, Doof. If you're real good, you don't need no fancy scope or anything. Ow. Ow. I want to remind you that we could have fought this guy with like 98 health. We're not, but we could have. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to switch weapons. The 360 is required, yes. Bonus points if you also jump into a pit while doing it. Bonus points if it's also a bow and arrow. Not to single anyone out, or a game in particular. I have to kill him with chakrams. His stinking wheel is a chakram. Chakrams must defeat chakrams. Jackie Chan taught me that. Ah, darn it. Landed right on it. No, no, with 1 HP, and we lost the chakram. We lost the chakrams. I'm sorry. I have to kill myself. I killed him and then died. I killed him with a caltrip to the forehead. I'm finding new and creative ways to die to him. Killing him on the same frame as I throw a caltrip into his face. I don't think that would work normally, because I'll probably take damage from it. Maybe. It's like, this part is so dumb. Nah, doesn't work. Not effectively. Well, we lost a chakra. Jeez. They're so finicky. Well, we lost both chakrams. I feel like this happened before. And I don't mean in this game. Okay. This is all we're supposed to do. Just whip him in the face. It's that easy. So easy. Ow. So easy Mulbrook could do it. While asleep. The flare guns are really unnecessary, and alright, 1 or 2 more tries, depending on how fast I die. Otherwise, this will just be what we do for the entire next stream. Not an easy fight. Ow. I was kind of trying to get to the other side. It's also, it's kind of worse to not get hit by him that first time. Don't back up into me. It's like 5 regulations you just broke. Okay. As long as I'm careful, which I'm never am, then we should be fine. Case in point. Ah. As long as I never, ever am careful, we'll never succeed. Man, I have 3 onks. Why do I have 3 onks? I'm actually just gonna go over here. No, I don't want to go over here. I don't want to. No! Ugh. He's lost so much health for no reason other than this guy is fat and doesn't know how to drive. I don't need your logical answers, Riesling. Yeah. Your logical answers explaining I solved unnecessary puzzles and fought unnecessary giant birds that were carrying around very, very much smaller birds. I'm trying so hard to not cry and or die. And this guy sucks. That's how you can prove that birds aren't real, because they're carrying around more birds. And I don't mean baby birds. Ow. Okay, he ran into it. That should have done critical damage. Got him right in the face. Come on. What? Okay, so you can't kill him while he's behind you. Or it breaks. It wants him to be in front of you. I mean, I could have assumed that, but... Yeah, just hit me. I'll take the 2 hits over the 7. Sorry for the poor show, guys, but I hope you're enjoying the rock music. And of course, this biker has his radio on top volume as he flies down this circle. I call it a street, but I guess it could be. Ow. A street. The only street in La-Mulana. And if I'm fast, I can get a few more hits in. I'm just not fast. No rifling me, please. Do not take your shot. Do not pass go. Do not collect the $500 from my corpse. His hitbox is definitely bigger when he has a... Oh no, my thing! No! Well, but when he has a rifle out, it's definitely bigger. Definitely bigger than a pistol. Oh, whoops. I just blanked. I just didn't even consider hitting him. It was a much cooler kill. At least. Ow! Rude. It would have been a much cooler kill if he actually just stayed dead. But hey, we did it! Ugh. We did it? We did it! Congratulations! You've delivered Jormungand! But the adventure continues. You drive on. I was like, ugh. Ow! I swear if I had to jump off that one too. Okay, no, we're just here. Good. And we get Mjolnir! Is it a weapon? No, it's an item, of course. It's a tiny little thing. It would have been funny. I would have laughed. And then cried. Okay. Well, we did it. We defeated the Foss, and we got the power of electricity at our fingertips. I don't remember if there are any save points that are like right beside a thing. I wouldn't mind checking to see what this thing does. But regardless, this will probably be where we stop for today, I think. Thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. Getting Mjolnir is possible now. Well, actually, I'm afraid it is impossible for us to get Mjolnir anymore. We kind of have it. We can't really get it if we already have it, right? We are no longer worthy. Ew. I don't remember where any of them are, so meh. Yeah, it was in a box right beside the boss. But now we can use the power of thunder to, I don't know. Smite a frog, I guess? But we'll do that next time. I didn't think getting the stupid hammer would take 5 hours. Oh, and we're losing frames like crazy. So while I still have frames, I'm gonna say... Thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna hang out with Mjolnir and my Dino Nuggy in the hot springs. And eat some food. So, I'll see you tomorrow for more stuff. Oh, I also killed a bird. And other stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. That was the first time I saw it go red, though. And also, I lost a lot more. Hopefully it'll be fixed by tomorrow. So, thanks for watching and hanging out. Boy for now. I'm gonna eat food before it gets cold. And we got seals, mantras. Overall, pretty progressive day. Now I gotta go through my notes and make them look pretty. Boy.